Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It's 11:05 in the PM, and we're getting ready to play some more fucking Final Fantasy X. Let's waste absolutely no time at all. We have to fight the same fucking boss, like, at least 7 times, probably. Let's fucking do this shit. We will waste no time today. No time wasted. I desperately, desperately want this to be the end. I don't think it'll be the end today. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my god. Alright, oh boy, time for Rex debating until I pass out. Only Moth is the true schizo, he's late. Moth just operates on a higher level than the rest of us. True, actually. If you didn't know that about Moth, he's actually a prophet. But, you know. Have you tried just talking to Darkyo Jimbo and asking him to stop being mean? I did, and it didn't work, unfortunately. Alright, so... we have to fight Greater Sphere, that really annoying bullshit-ass motherfucker, at least, probably, 5 or 6 times, depending on, drops. Take 5 and do a... take 5 and run to the damn store for a beer. It's grinding time. Basically, it's grinding time, dude. We gotta kill this thing. With any luck, we can simply Blitz Ace and it'll die. But I don't think we have quite enough damage to do that. Yeah, even with maxed out stats. God motherfucking damn. Holy shit. Hope I can hurry up and beat this guy so we can get to playing Oni. So I can get to playing anything. Anything else. Miller time. Oh, hydraulic press. Oh my god. Here. You just... fucking... I desperately, desperately wish there was a faster way to do this. Here, you know what? You just cheer real quick. Marble double doors white IPA. Ahoy everyone, Rag. I'm getting tired of these shadow drop streams. I'm getting tired of doing this fucking grind. Okay, what am I doing? We're healing everybody, that's what we're doing. High potion and a distiller. Oh, I want to give a Rag's avatar doing a Fortnite default dance. Oh no. I want violence too. You know, if I don't want these... if you don't like these fights, you could just not do them. I don't mind the individual fights, but I need to unlock the final fight. I must. The formidable and dreaded eukaryotic cell. Oh, watch this kill me. Well, it killed Riku. I would say grind is about 50 to 60-ish. Where Arena video? Arena is, it's existing. It is underway. I can't give a realistic timeline because I don't fucking know. I just don't fucking know. I'm sorry. Meanwhile, I'm in my 8th straight natty, trying to win straight natty as Illinois against Arizona State. The game is tied 35 with 1 minute 15 left in the 4th. Are you talking football? I absolutely chunk it and the Sun Devils win their first ever national championship, and I end my win streak at 11 games. Congrats. I'm starting to think Titus and Waka might need to be on Stoic for this. Just so that we can, like, back-to-back fucking... Here, actually... Throw an auto life on you. Just so that we can, like, back-to-back frickin'... Like, he will inevitably use hydraulic press and, like, kill half the team. So we just do that. We just trust that this thing... but we auto-lifed because we're kind of not totally stupid. And then we can probably just full life. Sports ball, yeah. Rat has been having recurring dreams where cops are coming for her or her mom. Today she was proud to tell me in her last night's dream she had Gran Piscola and boom. To boom the police with? Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Here, you smack. We'll get countered again. If you drop it tomorrow, I'll give you $10. That is literally not possible. I don't know how to break it to you. It literally, even if I could, like, even if it were in a state, that might be the case, but it's not. Remember, every minute you do the grind, that's another minute wasted if you don't see it through. Exactly. Exactly. I can't quit now. I've dedicated too much time, too much effort. The rat is going places. What? Half the 3-man team, the rat will never meet you, D-Gens. Thank fuck. How much money to do it tomorrow, Rag? It's not done. It's done when it's done. I'm sorry. Sisyphus on streamer. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Because it sure as hell ain't the case. At least these distillers still have some purpose behind them. You know what I should probably be doing? And this is probably obvious from the outset, but I should probably use the, we're basically just trying to spam overdrives, I think, is the best way to do this. Alright, throwing auto life. Here comes the hydraulic press! Save Riku. I am actually fully convinced Voodoo Bomber's persona in here is totally opposite to him IRL. He's actually a loving family man and really sweet. That would be rather amusing. You know what I should probably be doing? Working on the arena video. Dance for us, video monkey. I probably will be taking a couple days to try and work on the video. Like, I'm not gonna lie, after all of this grinding, I might take, like, a full, like, I don't know, maybe I'll take, like, 4 days in a row where I just, like, try to grind on the video, because it has been so long in the making at this point, and I'm so annoyed that it's taken this long. Riku basically instantly gets frickin'... Okay, 1 fight down. Oh my god. And we got the overkill. That win streak number was actually 111. Oh! That's a much larger win streak than just 11. He's a family man and he's very sweet. As is. What do you mean, IRL? Not to curse Rag, but from the sound of his voice, it sounds like he could use a few days of fresh air. How? Not like this, dude. We can't start the day like this. We can't start the day with a dark matter drop, bro. What is wrong with you? God damn it! I was like, oh, we're like 1 out of. We made 0 progress. Oh, god damn it. Dark matter slut. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. Where's... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Overdrive. Set you guys to stoic. I kind of like her being on comrade. I don't know if I don't know how different. I don't know how if stoic. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We need. Let me. Oh, I can't remember that fucking. What was the name of that fucking thing? Hold on. I'm gonna look for this shit because I know it's a thing. Alright. Do I even have the ingredients for this shit? Yes, and... yes, okay. Fuck her with the... Oh! Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that drop useful? The drop is useful when I get 99 of them. The problem is that I only need to fight this thing, like... realistically, let's call it, like, I win 5 times. I get over... If assuming I overkill all of those, then I will get the, the actual drop, the common drop, they call it, is the frickin', luck, spheres for the sphere grid. So I can turn things into luck spheres. That is the thing that I would really like to get. I don't know. Oh, man. Here, we'll just keep hitting it. Oh, God. Common phrase just said to my wife, Arte amo, no, oh no, oh god, I don't know what, por favor un sandwich. It's really funny that, I love noticing, like, oh, I can just pick one word out of this sentence. I don't know what the fuck else is going on. Where are you? I'm looking for this fucking... one, and... Yeah, I knew it. Down goes Waka. But this fills up everybody's bars, and hopefully that means we can just overdrive it to death. Please! That should be us dead. It sure is. So, does he just counter? He didn't have a turn. Did he counter us with that shit? Did he just counter us with fucking hydraulic press? Oh, God. Hi, Rag. How you doing, Treasure Hunter? You never learned to ride a bicycle after you bought a motorcycle? Fuda, can you not ride a bike? Oh god, I can't understand any of what you're saying, Coma. I want to try something real quick. I want to try something. Something simple. We're gonna go customize. Buy, throw, and... If I throw auto potion on this motherfucker, and then we have a save, so we're not, I'm not at risk of, like, getting fucking destroyed here. Because if this works, I'm thinking of customizing some separate equipment just for this fucking fight. It was basically gibberish, no worries. I'll try anything 5 times is one of my favorite things I try to say. That was the weakest of Odin summons? Shut the fuck up. Alright, so... we get countered with Ultima. Yeah, it doesn't work the way I hoped it would. I was hoping that on the counters it would frickin'... I was hoping it would heal us on counter, but no. Oh really, Rag? You'll try anything 5 times? That's not actually something I said. That was something that you said. I read it in the chat. It's still there. You can even look at it. So if I Blitz Ace this guy now, if I hit the... it should be my turn. I'm like 80% sure he's gonna counter us with the frickin' with Hydraulic Press though. Yeah, countered with Hydraulic Press. So he counters overdrives with Hydraulic Press, which is fucking annoying. Don't know was the first thing Moth has said in chat as far as I can see. Well, that's because you're not on live chat probably. Unless he went and deleted it. But it's too late. I already saw it. I know what was in chat. Or something. You also seem to be a Hydraulic Press addict. Less addict and more victim. Moth, don't see it. Moth never said it. I'm sorry that you don't have eyes. Fuck it, let's play Peggle. I can't give up. I can't. Like, Earth Eater is annoying, but Earth Eater does not fuck me like this. Damn Twitch 8 message. Oh god, Peggle mention. Alright, so let's start. So we have full health, so we might as well start with Blitz Ace. I recognize kawaii. I don't know what the rest of the sentence means. どうしてそんなに小さくて可愛いの? Yet another distiller. If you don't know, Hydraulic Press takes like 15 out of 16 of everyone's HP. Protect works against it. Protect works against it? Does it? Ugh. Why is the stream lagging? I don't know. Okay, so Waka fucks this ball up. Oh god, I can't even begin to read. Is that Arabic? I assume it's Arabic. Oh, thank fuck. We got the Lux Spheres. Instead of the dark matter. That was relatively quick and painless. More like that, please. It is Arabic. Totally harmless in most states, I believe. Turka. Oh, it's not just me. No. I am dropping some frames. I have no idea why. Yeah. I love how flowing the script is, but I can't even understand where one letter begins and ends and another begins. Then again, I can barely read English in cursive. Hello, guys. How's it going? We're just struggling. You know, typical stuff, I think. Speaking of, how do kids not know how to write in cursive? I only write in cursive. I don't write in cursive if I can fucking help it. Not because it's, like, hard, just because I fucking hate writing by hand, in general. It's stupid. I'm in my 30s and I barely had any lessons or text in school. Rag needs to write in cursive, it's so much better. Wrong! 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 The only thing I know how to write in cursive is my signature. Rag's frame sent to Iran War. I fucking hope not. My physics teacher in high school was a pedophile. You think I could have gotten quality instruction to understand cursive? I mean, it's not impossible. Yeah, let's throw a full life on you. And a full life on you. Kids can't even read an analog clock these days. Interns of cursive. Our public school system really is failing. Sure is. Hopefully this kills Waka and then he can just come back. Smith compares herself with children under the age of 10 in terms of cursive. Could it be a typo? Oh, is that what I was reading? A typo. Eh, fuck it. We should be good on just attacking it, because I think Riku gets another turn right before the boss, and we can heal up then. This fucking fight! This fight is gonna annoy the shit out of me. This is gonna be my actual, like... This is probably my least favorite boss they've created. All of this entire genre of boss, where, like, all I can do is sit back and... all I can do is sit back and, like, let him counter me. Would you rather have electric tapeworms or piss hornets? Neither can ever be fixed, and you must live to a bare minimum of 70. I don't like the way that you framed that whole thing. I should definitely have just fucking... Oh, I should have just overdrived immediately as soon as it was a thing. I don't know how you never get taught cursive, but that's impressive. I mean, I know that I remember getting cursive in, like, the first half of 3rd grade. And maybe this will date me exactly. But, like, I got cursive in, like, the first half of 3rd grade. And then I moved, and the school that I went to no longer was doing cursive. So, I learned a little bit of cursive, and then was just like, well, I don't need this anymore. Fuck that. Fuck using it. Ew, it's all over Waka. I got taught cursive, but just never sustained it. Auto protect makes this guy much easier to AFK through. I mean, I'll need to see just how much auto protect can actually stop. Let me give. I don't know about not auto protect, but I'll cast a couple protects at the beginning to see just how much protection I'm missing out on. I don't get how the hell schools are allowed to not teach cursive writing. It's like not teaching basic literacy. Oh, never mind. On second thought, it's returned to me. Here, let's do a... Let's just cast Protect on Titus first. Just how much... Let's induce a fucking... hydraulic press. Auto protect halves the damage. Or I can just fuck it up. English doesn't have regional scripts the way many languages do. Cursive is the exception. Each region teaches its own style, making it the closest thing English has to a written dialect. Chirographic dialects. My cursive was taught to me for much longer, if I remember correctly. The Freemasons, Illuminati, and Scientology have all been attacking American schools for decades since Nixon so that people are uneducated and more susceptible to simple propaganda and rhetoric. Hey, that sounds familiar. I think I've heard of these groups. Snake, that's not Master Mothra. Oh, good. Every single time we kill Greater Sphere. I mean, I believe Scientology. Don't leave out the Rothschilds. Damn Illuminati, they're in bed with the lizard folk. They want you. Bragg agrees with my conspiracy theory. I don't think I've ever publicly endorsed any conspiracy theory. Other than, like, the really, like, basically consensus popular ones. Like, frickin', what was it? Like, Epstein not killing himself. I think that's the big one that is technically still a conspiracy theory that nobody really believes. Nobody believes that he committed suicide, as far as I'm aware. Maybe I'm gonna get shown up here, and somebody's gonna be like, actually. Alright, what the fuck was these two? Okay. I needed to make sure that it had protect on it. You got Riku to pass you the ball now, you dog, you. You say that, but it's just because she keeps dying, and therefore gets the fucking Phoenix Downs. My conspiracy theory is that nothing actually happens inside of a microwave. It's just the light bulb inside making the food hot. Charlotte Disparate wrote, "Deliberate dumbing down of America. Not a conspiracy, goes back way further." I'm the actually. People say that the Twin Towers was an inside job because jet fuel can't melt steel beams, but who knows what temperature those chemtrails are at. They got the chemtrail planes. There's a video of Epstein driving a car taken just yesterday. Well, it looked like him anyway. See, that sounds like a bit far-fetched for me. I do think the man is dead. I don't know if I'm quite so far to be like, nah, he's actually alive. He's making a living now as Hadid Nakil myself. I do this thing where I promote and relegate college schools based on performance, like the soccer leagues do. I'm about to do something absolutely dumb. I'm curious as to what that could possibly mean. There's Elvis sightings too. John F. Kennedy Jr. is alive and he will be vice president. My conspiracy is that most of the conspiracies aren't true and the world is just run by idiots who keep screwing up or are too short-sighted to see the damage they do. The most terrifying conspiracy of all, that humanity really is just that fucking stupid. If he isn't dead, he should be. The world is run by idiots. I mean, it is run by idiots, but, like, you know, it's the level of idiot we're talking about. Gotta refresh, your responses are extremely delayed. Yeah, if I start lagging on one end, it usually results in the need to refresh. I don't look at Twitch chat as much as YouTube, so sometimes that's just literally my fault. Infinity? Oh, just 1 MP cost. That's all? That's all? How many of these frickin'... Where are they? We have 40 dark matter. Oh, well, I found the one defense thing that he was missing. Okay. So, let's take a trip up here. So, we have 8 luck spheres. So, 8 luck spheres should get us 24 more luck. Or no, 32 more luck. That, of course, assumes that we actually put it all in. Which, we're gonna have to do separately. But I'm just gonna have Titus run around and put this shit into the slots. Just to yeah, move you to here. Just in the immediate area. Just so that I can fucking, like, see what we're dealing with. Oh my god, it's been, like, 40 minutes. And it's not like 40 minutes where I've been super distracted, not doing shit. It's been 40 minutes of me fighting this fucking rock. I'm awake, I think. How you doing, Cotton? How many fortune spheres? We've collected 8. Realistically, we need to collect, like, 20, probably. But we'll see. We'll see. I literally could not give less of a fuck about JRPG and Final Fantasy series. I just like rag. I appreciate it. Yeah. You'll get 7,000 dark matters because you're a dark matter slut. I hate that. Arizona State is replacing Illinois due to ending the whole last dynasty. Interesting. Yeah, fuck it. Let's throw a protect on Titus. $150 luck and 150 accuracy was enough to reliably hit penance for me. Well, I have 255 accuracy and like 50 luck, and that wasn't enough to hit Yojimbo with any kind of regularity. Another 30 billion dark matters to rag. Please, no! ASU goes to the Big Ten, which IRL has like 20 members now, so who cares about naming conventions anymore, and Illinois goes down to the Pac-12. Man, I was hoping that I'd have, like, the ability to fucking hit it, but I guess not. Yeah, we're just gonna hit it normally. I like Rag too. Rag's a good streamer. Rag skipped my conspiracy theory statement. I heard a really good saying about conspiracy theories. Conspiracy theories are so popular that people can believe there's a plan behind this madness. It's easier than accepting we're stupid. It sure is easier than accepting we're stupid. How many fortune spheres? We got jack and shit on fortune. The sad reality is I'm gonna have to fight Earth Eater 3 or 4 times as many times as I fight this thing. I guess one of the best now. Doubtful. But I appreciate the vote of confidence. Another duodecillion dark matter to rag. Please, no! Silly rag. Then this wouldn't be a podcast stream. I mean, at this point, it is basically just like, oh, here's a stream where I do nothing for 6 hours, and then eventually I like scream and make some progress. Man, we didn't do shit. It feels like we didn't do shit with Blitz Ace. But Rag, you can only carry 99 dark matter. Oh. I just wish that all of these spears. It's not nothing, it gradually goes up. It's not nothing, but oh my god, does it go up slowly. If you max out dark matter, will the game stop giving it to you? No. Oh. So this is how many? 8 so far. Hold on, let me pull up a calculator. So we've collected 8 out of a potential 55. I say potential because I don't have any intentions of actually collecting 55. Ooh, you almost saw that. Question, can you just save edit in the Lux Spheres? I'm sure it's possible. I have no intentions of doing it, but I'm sure it's possible. People like conspiracy theories because it gives them the appearance there's someone out there in control, except the just pure chaos of the driving the world. Yep. Yeah, so skip. You just... Where's my fucking... my curtains? This one should hopefully be quick. Between Titus and Waka both getting their shit. Did Rag just go Super Saiyan for a second? I don't know what you're talking about. Man, it really is better to just spam. Now I'll have to look that up. Absolution. Oh god. The underwater gaming computer wishes not to cheat. Exactly. It's unfortunate that I do this to myself. Because in my mind, it's like, okay, I'd like to be playing this on hardware. I know that's not technically... It's not technically perfect, but it is pretty close. The way I'm doing it. And if I was on hardware, I wouldn't have things like save edits and shit. At least not, like, easily, the way that we have it in, the way I have it here. Six-axis robot arm. That puts us to 10. Oh boy. Oh my god. This shit is gonna drive me nuts. I wonder how the submersible RTX 5090 will like puzzle quest. That sounds familiar, but I don't think I actually know what that is. I think you should entrust... Match 3 RPG that created the genre. The genre of Match 3 RPGs? Is that a thing? Make chaos take the world. Yes, it is a thing. Interesting. I've never heard of it before. I don't know if any of y'all spent an hour getting this bitch to patch a break test. I love how Reg started this with so much hope and optimism. Well, in my defense, the game was amazing. I still think it's a good game, and I'm doing this entirely to myself. It's not. There's no reason for me to do this beyond I I have a complex about this kind of thing, I guess. Where I simply must do it. The first game actually had a remaster in 2025. Interesting. Puzzle Quest. Yeah. Yeah, I don't recognize this logo at all. Puzzle Quest Immortal Edition. Yeah. The first game is from 2007, according to Wikipedia. Magic the Gathering Puzzle Quest? Oh, it's an iOS game. Never mind. I immediately stopped caring. So much content, so many classes. I will say this Final Fantasy X has the single worst post-game grind of all the Final Fantasies, unless 13's is really bad, then I don't know about it. Yeah, so... This is actually a good opportunity. So one of the things I've brought up many a time when playing these games is Final Fantasy and, by extension, JRPGs in the West tend to have a reputation for being extremely grindy games. And at least so far, that really hasn't been my experience. At least with the Final Fantasy games that I've played, and, like, even Shin Megami Tensei isn't particularly grindy, I don't think. I don't remember it being being a grind fest to get through the game. It was very slow because of the random encounters and the rates that you would find them at, but it was not like, oh, we're like actually just forced to go back and grind. After playing this game, and playing the post-game in particular, I think I can understand a bit more where it comes from. Like, the base game you don't need to grind in, but the post-game and, like, a lot of the cool stuff is kind of locked behind a lot of grinding that takes you as long, if not longer, than the main game. FF8 could spend days in the menu, low-level... FF8 could spend days in menu, low-level max stats. I mean, when I killed Omega Weapon. I keep calling it Ultima Weapon because Ultima Weapon is the previous fight in that one. But Omega Weapon, I spent like, I think an hour and a half or something just menuing to get my HP up. And I enjoyed it there. Mostly because I was doing, like, infinite money shit. Because that was a better solution, I felt. That's another... That puts us up to 12. So 12 spheres gets us 48 luck. God, I went the wrong way. 48 puts her up to, like, not enough. We still need more. Alright, I'm getting real tired. I'm gonna go hit the sack soon. So, good night, y'all. Rest well, Smith. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Post-game of FF13 is actually the best part. Well, that's exciting. Man, I'm down for a second-hand 6-axis, but I don't trust myself not to chop myself in half with it. Fantasian is pretty grindy. Is it grindy like you actually need to spend a long time fighting normal enemies? Or is it grindy like I fucking... like, there's random encounters and if you run from all of them, then you will be under level. Because one of those I kind of expect, right? You'll be underleveled if you don't grind. She still gets another turn, so... I think I actually just heal. Because she should get an immediate full, yeah, and then these two will attack, and she should die here. You cooked? Nah. This boss is not really a challenge. Realistically, like if I wanted to be really safe, it would not be hard at all. It's just annoying. Because it just counters with Ultima on everything. In Japan's Final Fantasy popularity contest, Yuna got second. Was she second to Cloud or something? Oh, whoops. That was Kiraga, not full life. Yep, second only to Cloud. How could I have guessed that? Yeah, we'll use the curtains again. You can... This should kill it. Maybe not, actually. I forgot we're injured and the celestial weapons take our health into account. Well, down goes Waka. I want this to be over. Me too, dude. Me too. I missed your head going Super Saiyan. Sorry, I had to step out for a bit. But I'm back. No worries. How you doing, Chalky? This is what I get for... There we go. How am I doing? I'm pooping, so I'm good. Oh no. You're texting us while you're on the pot. I can't believe you. How about I give some fun Final Fantasy facts to ease the grinding? You know what? Sure. Sephiroth, the main villain of Final Fantasy VII, is named after Sephiroth, which there are 10 attributes that God uses... Which are the 10 attributes that God uses to stay in the existence of the universe in the Jewish religion. That's kind of neat. Holy shit, that's 14 out of a potential 55. Maybe. Early concept designs for Cloud showed that his Buster Sword was actually held on his back by a powerful magnet. Although that is not the case now, who really knows how it stays there? Just got to make sure I don't accidentally get poo on my finger. Careful not to get doo-doo on your finger, because I'm gonna start moving around real fast like this. Despite Titus being the canonical name for the main character in Final Fantasy X, his name is never said for the duration of the game. I mean, that's kind of the case with all of the Final Fantasy protagonists, though, right? Like, with the... I guess... Like, do they call Cloud Cloud? I don't think they do, because you get the opportunity to rename the characters. And then in all the NES ones, they just take the... Oh no! It's because... This one's because it's voiced. They'll just take the text from the other ones, won't they? I think it stopped after this game. Yeah, let's just play this one safe. And you will... Frickin'... I probably should have just auto-lifed everybody. Here, auto-life you. Oh, God. Later Final Fantasies do to say that Titus's name is never said, but later Final Fantasy games do say the main protag's names. The story for Final Fantasy X was apparently scrapped halfway through production, with only the concept of Titus and Yuna being kept. I think this was brought up during during the story portion of the streams. Why did Titus not get knocked down? Alright, well, even at no health, we should be able to kill this thing. He should have only a little bit of health left after Waka was through with him. Fumble. Still an overkill. Thank fuck. Mentioned this much earlier. I feel like this game is taking taking this long to complete, the side content is fucking with my motivation somehow. It's fucking with mine too, believe me. Final Fantasy X was the first one voiced. Final Fantasy XIII is the first game in the series to not feature some kind of remix of the famous Prelude or Victory fanfare soundtracks. Wait, what? Like, it doesn't feature this song? Alright. 16. Oh, alright. So, 16 spheres. Oh my god. 16. It's taken us an hour and 15 minutes to get to beat this guy 9 times, with one of those times giving us frickin' the wrong drop. It does not feature a remix of the song. Interesting. Because his last action was defend. Oh. So defend works against hydraulic press somewhat? Not much, I guess. When Final Fantasy X first released in Japan in 2001, it sold over 1.4 million copies in 4 days, which is a new record for the fastest-selling RPG for consoles. Square had initially estimated the series would be around 2 million copies worldwide. Well, they were just a little off, I think. Just a tad off. Not quite correct. Yeah, let's just heal. I think 1.4 million in 4 days is a good indication that you did something correctly. In the sitcom 2.5 Men, during the episode Weekend in Bangkok with 2 Olympic gymnasts, Jake rents a copy of Final Fantasy X. Oh, we might go down here, actually. I didn't pay attention. I think it's the boss's turn. Here comes the hydraulic press. Or not. Damn, he got counterattacked and overkilled for it. Null really knows his Final Fantasy and types like a Q, madman. Does he finish it? Or, you know, he could be using Google. And then walk around. The end. Please let this be 18. It's not! Motherfuckers! Oh my god. How much dark matter do I have? $42! We're halfway there, guys! Halfway to a fucking... Ah, we're halfway to another ribbon. I'm copy-pasting facts I find. Master Micah, Owaka, and Mei-chan all have the same voice actor. I just have to keep fighting it. I just have to keep fighting it and winning and not dying and not losing my mind. Fucking Dark Yojimbo bullshit. Alright. I'm like afraid, but I think Titus and Waka both overdriving should kill it, right? Man, why did Titus do jack all for damage there? We're gonna play this just a little bit safe. Titus didn't do shit for damage there. He did, like, nothing. Actually, this might not be enough to save us anyway. All active summoners throughout the story have a bow. Yuna has one on her back, so does Donna, Isaru, and Seymour all have theirs. So does Donna. Isaru and Seymour have theirs on the front. Interesting. I have to wipe, but I know I do if I... Oh, God. Ah! Ah! Chalky! What the hell? Okay. So even if Titus's fucking overdrive doesn't do shit for damage, Waka's should still be able to finish it off. Final Fantasy III has a manga adaptation filled with nudity, gore, and body horror. The Onion Knights one? Man, it's been a while since I played Final Fantasy III. That's 18 out of 55. I don't remember it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember Final Fantasy III that well, like, at all. It should be illegal to make toilet paper that isn't as soft as Charmin. I agree. Everything should be minimum 2-ply. Otherwise, I end up taking, like, half the roll and rolling it up. Like, fuck it, I'm gonna manufacture my own 2-ply. Two is Leon, Maria, and Guy. I really don't understand the purpose of single ply. Oh, it's so that you finger your asshole every now and then accidentally. That's what it's for. You what? Players who have rifled through the game's files found out that there's a dummied out weapon for Titus in the game that's modeled after Cloud's iconic weapon, the Buster Sword. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to them including a frickin' Buster Sword for our boy. Actually, think we're gonna do a... Yeah. Auto Protect would be really good here. The problem, as always, is I am afraid to craft equipment that I'm not 100% certain I'm taking to Penance. You need the friction on toilet paper to get it clean quickly. I've been using sandpaper for years. It's rough at first, but I assure you it calluses! I'm good! I don't think I want calluses on my asshole. I don't think that's a life experience I want to have. Single ply is for people who like to use who like to christen their fingernails in their underwear. It hurts, growth so often does. I hate what you're saying right now. Nobuo Uematsu, the famous Japanese composer, is known for creating a lot of the music for Final Fantasy series. It's stated that the biggest influence is actually Elton John. Yeah, I buy that. What the hell is orthopedic underwear? Like one cup of bra is bigger than the other? The AI is barfing code. Dead. Who likes unintentional prostate exams? Not this AI. Not this fucking robot. Not this wannabe sentient. Right, I'm gonna switch games. What games do you want fun trivia for? I don't know, man. I'm a little bit on the fuck it whatever side. Anything. Just don't eat any fiber. Oh, damn it. Not Moth deleting messages. Alright, that puts us up to 20. So 20 is theoretically enough to give everybody plus 80. So if we look at our status real quick. So that'd be 115 luck for Riku. So I think we'll have Titus go around and put these things in. And now we're gonna fight Earth Eater a bunch. Just an absolute shitload of Earth Eater. Earth Eater should be practically AFK-able for us, though. Resident Evil draws heavy inspiration from the 1989 horror game Sweet Home, which was based on the Japanese horror film of the same name. A couple of years ago, I played all the Final Fantasy games from the classic era, 1 to 9, and ended up enjoying 5 the most. I even ended up replaying it. I think it has become my favorite one. I could see that. I remember 5, I remember enjoying 5. Of that era, I think 4 and 6 kind of take it for me, but the SNES Final Fantasy games are super good. So, I don't think I can realistically be like, oh yeah, this one is definitely way better than the others. Yeah, let's do our... This might end up being a bit of a waste. Okay, no. He's just gonna butt flare himself a million times now. The terrifying Tyrant T-002 from the original Resident Evil took inspiration from the character T-800 in the Terminator. Finally got the joke. More like I'm a victim of a hydraulic press. I get it now because Rag is 2D. Just got off of VR with my friends. What did I miss? Well, we're fighting our Earth Eater instead of the other one, the Greater Sphere, because we've gotten enough luck spheres to where it will give us 115 on Riku. And once we get her to 115 luck, we should be able to realistically hit Jimbo. Spencer Mansion from the first Resident Evil game is not just a creation of the imagination, it was based on a real building. The designers drew inspiration from the Oakley Court Hotel in Berkshire. Bye, Phoenix. We're gonna have to. Thank fuck we got Fortune Spheres. This does also mean we need to collect... So we got 20 frickin', 20 luck spheres, so that means we need to collect 60 fortune spheres, which means we need to kill Earth Eater at least 30 times. Likely more, because we're gonna be getting dark matter now and then. Earth Eater will still give you dark matter because you love it. You slut. Shut up! I do not. Yeah. Resident Evil 1 was going to be multiplayer. Luckily, which is a fully playable multiplayer. George A. Romero was fired from the Resident Evil movie. He was fired from it. That's news to me. Outbreak is so cool, it's like old school Resident Evil, but with 4-player co-op. Earth Eater, the Earth is comprised of dark matter, so when you kill it and loot its stomach, there's gonna be dark matter. It would be fine if we got dark matter, if we also got the fucking fortune spheres. I just don't want it replacing the thing. Dark matter is shit. I believe it. That's what Futurama taught me. Is dark matter just code for poop? Two down, 28 to go. There was almost a Resident Evil demake for the Game Boy Color. Alright, bro, what was that? You just Megaton punched me twice in a row? Yeah, you got fortune spheres this time. I want this to knock you on your ass. It did not knock him on his ass. Alright, well this will. Check out this dark matter, it's super rare. This is a rock you painted black. Code Veronica was meant to be the third major title in the series. I wish every time I chatted with kind old men I got to fight a monster. Moth? Are you good? I have grandpa issues, okay? I can't help it, I'm kidding though, okay. I was about to say, what the fuck? I need to drop some dark matter in the bathroom, oh my god. Xenosaga games next. Xenosaga has been on my my list ever since I beat Xenogears. I know it's not like technically very related. Like I don't know if it's like shared universe or whatever, but I know it's apparently very different from Xenogears. Gears, not Saga. I gotta watch some Xenosaga. I need... Xenogears was originally pitched as Final Fantasy VII. Square rejected the pitch for being too dark, so it became a new, its own project. I mean, it was a damn good project. I'm not a bot. I was trying to do a joke about being not Moth. Yeah. Moth, but not. On your ass. The game's original name during early development was Project Noah. Yeah. Not. Game was released in Japan in 1998 and in the United States in 1998, but it was never released in Europe. What, Xenogears was never released in Europe? Damn, that sucks. Not Moth. Mothbot. Eradicate. I think this boss we can literally just spam circle our way through it. The anime cutscenes were produced by Production IG, known for Ghost in the Shell.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Thank fucking... I hate this fucking enemy. God damn it. That's 44 dark matter. Oh boy. Oh. The game then began as a concept for a Chrono Trigger sequel before shifting into an original universe. I mean, the anime cutscenes in Ghost in the Shell, in Xenogears were kick-ass. They were like a kick-ass reward for actually completing the other shit. That's all I can find on Xenogears. Oh man, let's see. What else is there to even do or discuss? Oh god, this is killing me. I'm not gonna lie, this grind has been mind-numbing. Next is SMT. SMT's a good one. I wanna play SMT. Shin Megami Tensei has an extremely rare Virtual Boy spin-off. I have actually seen I've heard of that. I think it was brought up during the streams, because it's like it's got like Jack Frost and the Jacks on the cover, right? Also considered one of the best Virtual Boy games. They were gonna make a second Mad Max game, but they saw how happy it'd make me and they canceled it. They were like, absolutely the fuck not. No smiling for that guy. The Jack Bros. That's what I call my friends. There are only 5 Shin Megami Tensei games that allow the player to begin and end the game as a girl. So much less thought on Earth Eater. So much less thought. Because there's no need for it. We knock him down and then his turn comes around and he skips it because he doesn't do anything. He just counters with flares. It's really stupid. Curious about why Cerberus' design only has one head. This design choice is a tradition that has remained from the original novel's depiction. The original author was Nishitani, right?
Yeah.
I think I see that guy, Schizo posting on Twitter now and then. Honestly, if you ask me, 2 should be the normal drop, and 4 should be the frickin' the overkill drop. A large portion of the franchise's mobile entries were released for Japanese cell phones on services that have since been discontinued, or are themselves defunct online video games. DOVGs? Gmode has started re-releasing them on Nintendo Switch and Steam as part of their Gmode Archive Plus series. But they're Japan only, and there's still quite a few missing. Unfortunate. Alright. Let's get Waka a decent amount of these. Because Waka and Riku both have pretty low luck. I need to do this so that I feel like I'm making some amount of progress. It's for my own sanity. In over 60 combined MMA fights, Alexander the Great and Alexander the Great Volkanovski and Max Blessed Holloway have both never fought a black person. Wait, really? I feel like that would be kind of hard to avoid, no? Who did your JRPG art? It looks cool. JRPG art? What do you mean by the JRPG art? Like the VTuber model? Was Nikichi. I think I have her shit linked. Is it linked on my Twitch channel anywhere? Your PNG avatar. Oh yeah, if you're like my profile picture is from Procrastitara. She did that one. My self is Nikichi. I don't know if I have her stuff. I think should be written like that. I don't see the where's my fucking bullshit? Whatever. Here. Either one, fuck. I'm like all fucked up and confused now. Shit. Alright, look. I don't fight Earth. Chill! I'm jealous of the ones I met. Oh my god. The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. Skill Luster Candy might sound a bit out there in English, but its kana in Japanese is Rasuta, a combination of Rakukaja, Tsukukaja, and Tarukaja. Oh, Insanity Man grinding the sphere grid. I'm only grinding so that I can fucking fight this stupid wannabe samurai. Does Nikichi have a website? I can't find them. I think she literally just has her Twitch channel. She might have a Twitter as well. But she's not super active these days. You might be able to find a way to contact her on her own stuff. I don't know if she has like a business email or anything. Because she's a personal friend of mine, so... It's a little... I'm sorry, I'm a bit impotent to help you on that front. Persona 4 as a whole was loosely based on JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and the party poses like them in PQ in a cutscene. The Sphere Grid is interesting because Final Fantasy X is a game about false transcendence, right? It's like the game is saying you can defeat sin with brute force, but without penance you can't reach absolution. Thanks, Moth. Rag, have you played any Persona? I think I mentioned I've played, like, maybe a couple hours of, like, Persona... It was either Persona 3 or 4. But I've never, like, played through a Persona game, no. I like her work. Thank you. I'll be sure to let her know. Like, hey, somebody came in my chat and was like, hey, I like I like the work. I was like, okay. She enjoys hearing it now and then. You will run on the hamster wheel and you will be fucking grateful. I wish. I like your cut, G. We're going into random Persona now. Is that... Are you fucking coughing right now, dude? You good? Thank you, devs names we all say in unison. She's in the Discord, we'll tell her. Oh yeah, she is in the Discord, but that's only on... Man, he's farting on you. He sure is. Let me see. Just copy the fucking link from YouTube. Matcha is a presumed goddess of ancient Ireland, associated with war, horses, sovereignty, and the sites of Armagh and Emain Matcha. Macha? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I forget that Nikichi's in the Discord because of There we go, yet another kill. We're 2 hours in and we're still just killing the same enemies. Oh my god. Flawn Mac Cumhale is a hunter warrior in Irish mythology whose given name means white, bright, lustrous, fair, light-hued, fair, handsome, bright, blessed, in moral sense, fair, just, true. I'm not working tonight, so I think I'm calling it bedtime. Well, if you're gonna go get some rest, man, I hope you have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you coming to hang out with us. Even if all I'm doing is bitching and killing the same 2 enemies over and over again. Did you know the Irish mythological queen Medba died to a piece of cheese? No. I actually know extremely little of anything relating to Irish or Scottish mythology. Even like, I don't know anything about Welsh or English mythology either. Beyond like the very basics of like King Arthur, I guess. Hey, you're also reading very interesting handpicked facts. True, I am reading the text that you guys are sending to me. Control systems maintain separation because integration would dissolve them. Yevon's cycle works by separation. The sacraments are messed up. Baptism becomes the sending the water ritual for death, not life. I thought Queen Meb was made up by a Romeo and Juliet character. You read facts, I play Fate. We are not the same. You're right about that. We are not the same. We are extremely different. Yeva, also referred to as God, is the one deity of the Abrahamic faiths, common to Judaism, Christianity, Islam, and many other religious denominations. Some consider Zoroastrian god Ahuda Mazda and the Egyptian god Aten to be the same figure or to have served as an inspiration for it. The final summoning requires a guardian to separate from the party and become the final Eon. The human bond is broken. The human bonds are broken and weaponized. Sling cheese to nothing while bathing. Chris Weidman is undefeated against Brazilians, Japanese, Floridians, and Canadians. Now, why did you specify Floridians there? Here, I have a fact. Whoever said that the rectum doesn't self-lubricate wasn't trying hard enough. Fuda, no. That's not true at all. You haven't figured out how to turn love into a consumable resource. The Lance of Longinus, also known as the Holy Lance, Spear of Destiny, or simply Longinus, is a powerful holy relic and weapon. Yeah, you're a brony who'd plot Pinkie Pie. I'm a man who likes humans with unrealistic curves. We are not the same. Man, I sure hope my fucking Twitter likes never get publicized. This dude's undercarriage is impressively durable. I agree. Created when a Roman centurion who would become Saint Longinus used the lance to pierce the side of Jesus Christ in order to prove he was dead while crucified. Because I know for a fact he beat the one Floridian he fought. Okay. I mean, shit, I guess you're right. A favorite fact of the Welsh, animals don't talk, but if they ever do, that sheep is a fucking liar. Why don't you take a seat over here? Whoever designed the human body should have a stern talking to. The design is so freaking flawed. If I don't want to be hungry, I have to be fat. If I want to be skinny, I have to be starving. It sure feels like it, man. Why would you design someone like this? It's a test of your ability to have self-control, I guess. I got the shit the other day. I got shit the other day for the accounts I follow. I'm like, yeah, man, I'm a degen, who cares? Oh, yeah, I think I follow more hentai artists on Twitter than I do fucking anything else. Because it's like, every time I'm like, oh shit, there's some politics on my For You page. I guess I'm just gonna follow some more hentai artists about it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. I don't want it on my page. It's remarkable how much it keeps showing up. Isis, also known as Aset or Iset. Ugh. Aset or Iset, was a mother goddess in ancient Egyptian religious beliefs whose worship spread throughout the Greco-Roman world. She was worshipped as the ideal mother and wife. The goddess Isis was the first daughter of Geb, god of earth, and Nut, goddess of the overarching sky, and was born on the 4th intercalary day. Sounds like Italian engineering. Rag doesn't follow me on Twitter, but he does endorse all my tweets. I don't know where you got that idea from. Isis was said to have blackmailed the true name of Ra, the supreme sun god, out of him by making a snake poison him, which could only be cured by Isis herself. Ugh. Alright, this should hopefully... Actually... Yeah, fuck it. We might as well give him Delay Buster while we're here. We might as well. There's literally no reason not to. Alright, 116 luck for Waka. Just... I think we get... Yeah. I think we'll have him meet up with Titus. I think we'll do this with all of them. We'll just have all of these... All of the characters go to where Titus is on the map. Fact, Bryce Mitchell is the only UFC fighter to ever fight after accidentally drilling into one of his balls. What? Hermes Trismegistus, or just Trismegistus, is quoted as the founder and pioneer of alchemy, astrology, and magic. Yoe, Soldier of God Romero, once shit his shorts during a fight. Thoth, also known as Jehuti, is one of the most important gods in Egyptian mythology, commonly depicted as a man with either a head of an ibis or a baboon. Fact, Rag is not beating Dark Yojimbo tonight. Not at this rate. Not unless I stream for like 9 hours or something, maybe. I'll be lucky to get anywhere close. Nine hours? Okay, I am no longer hopeful. Yeah, 9-hour stream confirmed. No, that's not what that means. If you stream for 9 hours, it will no longer be tonight. You're right. Tai Tuivasa, a man who has the honor of being ranked UFC heavyweight fighter, while also being, I'm not joking, morbidly obese. Rag, what do you have to say for yourself? Sell me on why I should watch your streams. I got nothing. You're here because you don't have anywhere better to be. But there really isn't a reason to pick my stream over others, I don't think. I just like to hang out and play old game. He's got a great smile. Bad ad would skip. I'd skip the ad too. And can sell you some great used cars. I think this design of enemy is really the thing that annoys me the most. Like, is it a good challenge? Like, dealing with an enemy who counters your every attack, I do think it's a good challenge. I think it's also fucking annoying and kind of dumb. And the fact that they made 2 of the super bosses, probably more, and I just don't remember, like, 100% based around this concept is frustrating. Earth Eater kind of has a condensed Crash Bandicoot build. A little bit. His pose is yelling, "Take me." Yeah, but he keeps shitting flares, so that's not happening. This is just like the Odin fight, right, Rag? There's no Odin fight. There's never been an Odin fight. Be careful, he'll give you pink eye. He's certainly trying. I will try because he interacts with chat and plays the stuff I like. Thank you, Koma. Oh, look at that. We didn't... We had taken too much damage. We did not overkill him. Ooh. Ooh. That just burns, doesn't it? That fucking bites. Shouldn't eat so spicy then. Rag, I was MK Ultra'd in elementary school by Dudley Do-Right and the guidance counselor. There is no Santa Claus, no Easter Bunny, and there is no Odin fight. Yeah, exactly. There is no Santa Claus, there is no Easter Bunny, and there is no fucking Odin fight. I don't know shit about him, but he's got a benevolent aura about him. What, the Earth Eater? Titan. I don't like what you're implying, Fuda. The Odin fight came free with your Xbox. You have Uno! You fucking dick! You see, you don't choose to be in a rag stream. The algo sorts you here. You're here because you're here. You're here because you're put here, and may God have mercy on your soul. That's how he spelled his name in the movie. Not as Titan, but as Titan. Weird. This is my mandatory rag stream. What do you mean the algo brought me here? I precede you all. No, the algo brought you to Procrastitara. It brought us both to her. Hence how you were sorted to me. Who asked for the ad? He's a great guy. I wrote him for the presidency. That's who my vote was for. You can find that. It's actually registered in the Clackamas. Won't say who. That's private. There's a vote and it's mine. Waka has 132 luck. That is slightly over half the maximum luck. Riku is the next one on the luck block. Please! Please! Free me from this hell! Can you imagine doing this for every character? Waka has more than enough luck for the rest of the game now. I know. I'm putting everybody up to where Titus is. And then I'm getting Titus the luck as well. Next stream will be the last. if we're lucky. There's tens of thousands of war heroes, but he's a really special dude. Rag, I'm taking away all your AR points. If you don't beat Yojimbo this stream at least once. My AR points? I'm here because Xenogears was my favorite game and I caught Rag playing it and I just stayed. Most streamers play new games and I just really enjoy talking about old games from my youth. Oh boy. Man, Xenogears was such a blast. It's kind of rare for anything to hit like Xenogears does. I think this game's main story didn't quite reach... I don't know. It made me feel more than Xenogears did. I don't know if it quite hit the same way, but it was good. But man, Xenogears was just like, oh, here's another plot twist, and here's another plot twist, but none of it felt like convoluted. You're not done yet, Rags. I know. There's still a bit more story? What do you mean? You know we're in a CIA program because everyone here has a memory of getting personal Pizza Hut pizza from Accelerated Reading Program and got it on their own. You're actually kind of right. That and the forearm freckle. I've got a few of those. Like, on both arms. I played Xenogears when I was 14, and it marked my soul so deep. I still think about it almost daily. It's my personal Roman Empire. I can respect that. It's amazing the kind of impact that a show or a movie or a game or a book, anything will have when you're much younger. Because it's like, most, like, I don't know, at least for me, throughout adulthood, most media has kind of just, like, it comes and goes. Some of it is really good, right? Every now and then I'll watch like a Gunbuster, or I'll play or something like that. But like the majority of movies, books, I guess I don't know about books. I don't read, so. But the majority of games and like TV shows that I watch are just kind of like, it's like, yeah, it was fun, but like not like blowing my mind. I'm still stun-locked by you saying I only watch your streams because of the algorithm, as if the years of friendship between those events weren't just a logical conclusion at first. Unbelievable, this guy. I mean, is it not all just up to chance? Is it not all just a cosmic coincidence? They out tits and bionicles. Do you believe in gravity? That depends entirely what you mean by believe in gravity. I believe in the concept of a gravitational pull. I mean, it's self-evident as we exist on Earth. Do I believe in, like, absolutely everything that the frickin' that is related to it? I mean, I don't know enough to dispute any of it. So which is it? Chance or algorithm? Pick your hill. It was cosmic chance that the algorithm should find you and sort you to Procrastitara, which would allow us to meet and find common ground and kinship with one another. How's that? It was chance that you found the algorithm, and algorithm sorted you and I together. Is gravity wet? I don't think so. Shit, I gotta get back into bionicles. I meant in the Father Enrico Pucci sense. I don't know who that is. Few pieces of media have ever reached that level of transcendence in my life. In the last 10 years, I think only Drakengard Nier have reached that. Drakengard Nier, huh? They put tits on a on thing reaction. I mean, I've seen that there's like Bionicles porn out there. I can't say I've ever sought any of it out, but the fact that it exists is kind of like neat, I guess. I remember the days of early social interaction where I input X social action and received Y social response like clockwork. You never did answer if you'd rather have electric tapeworms or piss hornets.
Yeah.
Probably electric tapeworms. I imagine then I'm not passing a kidney stone every single time I go to the bathroom. In the words of Final Fantasy XI's Distant Worlds, I may know the answers over snow and sand. What twist in fate has brought us to tread upon this land?
Yeah.
Though one question I still hear: what twist in fate has brought us onto roads that run so near? I'll stick to Robot Girlfriends and Tifa. Do the piss hornets sting other people, or do they immediately go after you? Bro's thinking about weaponizing piss hornets. Bionicles. It's a good it's a good sewn. Piss hornet's a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. They played us like a damn fiddle. I will absolutely weaponize the piss hornets. I'll rob a casino with the piss hornets. Depends on how agitated they are. Hornet to hornet basis. The better the condition of your body is, the more they'll recognize you as a mother figure to hell.
Yeah.
It's a good song. I cry every time. How is it the Distant World song? I see. If you're peak human, the hornets will respond to verbal commands. Well, that just makes it sound like the tapeworms are like just objectively the wrong answer then. You're saying I have to go to the gym again to properly weaponize piss hornets? I am the hunter in the night. Since yesterday, I have ambushed 3 silverfish. Are you talking about like real life? The universe is ruled by entropy. Be happy it guided us to Rag's stream. Come on! The tapeworms will let you shoot lightning out of your fingers and piss out the cure to cancer. Just fucking, like, so we're just picking superpowers now with a downside. Yay, entropy Rag. Watch out, Rag, you may be the 4th silverfish. You guys put me on the spot. Man, if this is how long it takes to fill out the grid on, like, 3 characters, I can't imagine how much worse it is to do all 7. So we need potentially only 6 more kills. Probably now that I've said that, it's gonna be 7, because I'm gonna get the frickin' that stupid fucking dark matter cheats on. I can't help but notice that nobody wanted to pick up Waka. Oh, what's with that, guys? What's up with that? Why do I always think Curaga is full life? It literally never has been in any iteration of the games. Are we out of Phoenix Downs? There's no way that's the case, right? Oh, we are. Oh, okay. Well, that explains it then, actually. There's a guy in MGS03 who... MGS03 that spits weaponized hornets. We are just one hole swap away from a Kojima character. Oh no. Minecraft kiddies when they learn that silverfish are real in Europe.
Yeah.
I mean... wouldn't European kids already know that? Do European kids not play Minecraft? Silverfish sounds like a femme version of Silver Fox. I don't know if I agree with that take. You have to be really in shape though, otherwise the hornets are born of pain. Because of your clogged arteries, they'll hate you specifically. Isn't there a literal boss in MGS3 that has pain hornets called the Pain? I wouldn't know. I've never played. We ate all the Phoenix Downs. We sure did. Silverfish are real here too. Bullet bees. They don't play Minecraft. They already do the exact same thing on a day-to-day basis. So many Phoenix Downs. Rag, you need to play MGS3. It's canonically the first game in the series, so no need to do 1 or 2. Well, I've played MGS1. Unfortunately, I've received quite a large sum of money to get me to play Mass Effect before Metal Gear Solid. Do not part skip. Going into the mines, tending the fields, getting blown up by religious extremists.
Yeah.
Well, I can't blame you for taking the money, but, you know, later. I mean, I have intentions to play, at the very least, MGS 1, 2, and 3. I don't know shit about 4. And shortly before I purchased the game, I bought the what was it, Master Collection or whatever they called it on Steam, like right before they released the Volume 2. To be fair, he paid for Mass Effect before MGS 2, but never said anything about MGS 3. Fuda, you were the one who just said do not part skip. Imagine playing games or consuming media in chronological order instead of release order. I think it's interesting to look at chronological order. I think usually it's not a great idea for, like, a first playthrough of games. Rag, what do you think about Metal Gear, your current state? Take a snapshot before you play it so we can compare your thoughts now to when you after you play it. I mean, my thoughts on it were that it was a fun, somewhat cheesy action stealth game. I've only ever played Metal Gear Solid. I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. Snake was a charming, you know, almost James Bond type character. Like, I know he's literally based on, like his name is literally based on, like, Snake Plissken. I think that's Escape from New York. But, like, the fact that there were, like, multiple women who he, like, had swooning over him, you know, and, like, fighting the Kurdish lady and shit. I thought it was cool, but it was very cheesy, and I liked it a lot, but it was, I don't know how best, I don't have any greater thoughts on it. It's like, ah, that was fun. I liked that. Did somebody say Mass Effect before MGS2? But I want to undermine the Trollster. I hate Mass Effect. 4, Peace Walker, and I think Portable Ops are solid as well. Adios. Are you leaving? Have a good night, I guess? Acid is a card game, if I recall, but it seems fun. Better yet, imagine playing games in the order you want. I mean, ultimately, I think you should engage with it however you want to. If you really want to be like, oh yeah, I wanna play Halo 2, then I'm gonna play Halo Reach, then I'll play Halo Combat Evolved, and then I'm gonna play Halo 5, and then I'm gonna play Halo 2, or 3 again, then I'm gonna play Halo Combat Evolved. Like, if you want to do it like that, I'm not gonna stop you. But I question what you're getting out of doing it that way, if your intention is to go through the whole series. Yes, Snake Plissken from Escape from New York. Snake, have you ever seen the movie From Russia with Love?
Yeah.
How much did you get paid to play Mass Effect Next? It's not Mass Effect Next. It's Mass Effect before Metal Gear Solid. This whole thing started, like, what? During Final Fantasy IX, I want to say? Keep that Bond comparison in mind when you get to a certain radio call in MGS3. Oh no. Which Bond movie do I need to, like, refresh my memory on? The rag timeline of Halo. That Halo order gets you the death penalty. It does!
Yeah.
Metal Gear is cool, but if you didn't play the games as they came out, they lose a lot of impact. I can't even begin to describe how impressive MGSO was in 1998. It was like a playable movie. I mean, I don't disagree. I think that's kind of the case with a lot of the games from like especially the early PS2 era. Like this game even. Like just looking like, holy shit, we got this like how far the jump was from PS1 to this is kind of nuts, no? I never played Metal Gear 1 or 2. I thought about maybe playing those first. But I settled on playing Solid. It's before Metal Gear Solid, he still has a chance to play Drake of the 99 Dragons. Infinite money glitch for Rag. X before Mass Effect with an alt. Talkster will always outbid. I don't think that's true. If I had more time to do all the things in the day, Rag, surrender your soul to me. Drake of the 99 Dragons. Jesus, Rag, who did you piss off so badly? I don't know what, I have no idea what that is. Is it like a bad game or something? Cheetah Man bad level. It's a very bad game. Watch Pro Jared's review. I don't think I've watched anything from Pro Jared and... Actually, I don't know that I've ever watched Pro Jared. $250 is how much you need to super chat before to make MGS2 before Mass Effect. It started as a way to mess with Boneless, but it got funnier and funnier the more I did it, so yeah, that's how it happened. Oni before Mass Effect. Oh no! Thank you for the $2, Fuda. Oh no! Just put a different game before Mass Effect, just be like, yeah, we're gonna do that. Oni ain't that bad. Oh. Ah, Dark Matter. Actually, how many... Only have 6. Yeah, unfortunate. I'm broke, I can't outbid that, Fuda. If I donate $260, I can get you to play Suda 5 on Kill the Past Anthology. Now, hold on. the Mass Effect before MGS2 thing was both games that I was interested in playing already. I don't know anything about the Suda 5-1 Kill the Past Anthology. Like, is that related to like what, No More Heroes or any of that other stuff? Killer 7? I need to spam every game while I like while the Trunkster is down. No. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. I will play whatever the fuck I am interested in. It contains Killer 7. Okay. The Trickster will donate girlfriend before Vidya. Unlock the system! No, don't. It's not possible. Literally not possible. Killer 7 is hella good. It was my first Suda game. Damn, all of our health is really low. I think the next hit kills it, though. Baptism and accepting Jesus before Mass Effect. Thank you for the $2, Fuda. Unfortunately, I was already baptized. And the latter one is unlikely to happen this lifetime. Twilight Syndrome. Tansakuhen, Kyumehen, Moonlight Syndrome, The Silver Case, Flower, Sun, and Rain. Either reg is saved or no Mass Effect, either way I win.
Yeah.
The 25th Ward, The Silver Case. No More Heroes 1, 2, and 3, and Travis Strikes Again. Killer is dead. Jesus will appear to Rag in a dream as Shadow the Hedgehog. Clock Tower on before Mass Effect and MGS. No, no, no. Clock Tower I've already promised is a once-a-year game that we will explore the different endings of. It was funny to me, I had a good laugh. I mean, the concept of Jesus appearing to me as Shadow the Hedgehog is rather amusing. I'll give you that much. They're all loosely related. That's a lot of games that are loosely related. This is Suda 5-1. I know nothing of Suda 5-1 beyond, like, apparently he's kind of, like, his stuff is, like, kind of eccentric, I think. Halo Infinite campaign before Mass Effect. Fuck that. When you play Killer 7, you will know Suda 5-1. Come on, Riku. You just need a little more luck. You just need to get lucky. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just gotta kill Earth Eater 3 more times with overkills. Most of those games are point-and-click-esque games, so it's 50-50 on whether it would be good stream content, and the first game is Japanese only.
Yeah.
They nuked Halo because the story got too close to revealing the emitters as selectors system. Flower, Sun, and Rain, Killer 7, and No More Heroes are the main ones. For me, Suda 5-1 is the Tarantino of video game media. Sometimes his execution ain't the best, but you cannot get his brand of madness anywhere else. Not to mention Killer is Dead was never finished.
Yeah.
Now a list of Killer is Dead episode names. The Man Who Chose the Moon. Killer is Dead. A Woman of Pain. The Man Who Stole the Moon. She Who Eats Dreams. The Man Who Stole Her Ears. The Tiger That Faded into Darkness. I just saw an ad for Malcolm in the Middle reboot. Extra funny because the main actor had an accident and reportedly doesn't remember acting in the original series. There's no way that's true, right? She Who Dances in Dreams. The Giant Who Stole a Planet. The Carrier of Love. What the fuck is Killer is Dead about? Chosen by the Moon. I don't think that's a real episode, Fuda. Episode 51, The Man Who Stole Blood, chronologically mid-game. Good question, never got past episode 4. He got really into car racing and had some impact and got his brain shaken real good. Like, it never released an episode after 4? So they have a bunch of episode names, but they don't have the actual episodes?
Yeah.
It got canned. Huh. Fuck me, dude, I'm yawning. I have been mashing circle for the last like 2 hours. Chef Boyardee. I keep mashing harder like it's gonna make the game go any faster. This was 2013 when episodic games were big, so it was supposed to come out episode by episode, but got canceled at episode 4. I hated episodic games. I thought that shit was a dumb idea. Like, I get that was the trend, but man... Blame Telltale for that. I do. Oh, please. It's funny to look at YouTube recommendations since this is not on my main account. Still probably recognize that the accounts are in the same household. I mean, is it giving you the same recommendations? Oh man, oh jeez, oh man, oh jeez. Ooh, fuck!
Yeah.
Similar ones could be confirmation bias, but I feel like some of my wrecks are fairly niche. They might be. If the naming scheme didn't tip you off, kind of weird. Yeah, it's the X that wide for the most part. There's other things like, you know, She Who Lives in Dreams and Chosen by the Moon. But like most of it is like the giant who stole the planet, the tiger that faded into darkness, the man who stole her ears. It's I'm not gonna. You're gonna hate this comparison, but it's kind of like the romantasy titles, all those books where it's like the what was it? It's like the X of Y and Z. It's kind of reminding me of that a little bit. The ooker that ooked me in the duker. Okay, Duke Ookum. Me gonna ook you in the duker. All right. 131, 132. Now we just need Titus. I'm thinking of the wrong game. The Wolf of Wall Street. I like the Dispatch game, which happens to be episodic, but I only played it on full release, so it didn't matter. Yeah, I mean, if you played it, if you bought the whole game, it kind of doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Which is part of why I think the episodic release thing is kind of dumb. Like, with TV syndication, it made sense for there to be, like, for it to be like, okay, we have an episode that comes out every week or whatever. With fucking... with games, it's like... I have the whole game, and like... I don't think that it would be feasible to develop a game on that kind of scale, where it's like, oh, we're gonna develop an episode a week or whatever.
New toys for me? Oh, I promise I won't break them this time.
I knew a girl that ooped my duker once. Oh my god. Dispatch, aka Twilight for dudes. Not even I don't know all the weird games. Ugh, never mind. Killer is Dead is a completely different game than what I was thinking. I dressed up as a girl one time, and ooped this dude in his duker one time. Moth, I think you might personally know Fuda. Now that's a crossover. The girl stole your lamp. Oh no. I legit thought I knew Fuda IRL for a hot second because I knew a guy just like him from the Dystopia Rising games I used to go to. Did you conclude that you must have been making your shit up in your own mind, or is there a legitimate possibility? Wow, Moth knows the second most racist man on Earth. The second most racist? Come to think of it, both of you had Ragstream running on your phones and logged in while commenting about it, and commenting while ooking dukers. Moth is you, Yevon. He's summoning his dreams. I'm not sure, because he camps in Dystopia Rising as a 3-day outdoor camping LARP. If he's just like me, one of us has to be second place. Okay, that's fair enough. Both of you had Ragstream open. The grind is real. Especially when we get dark matter instead of the fucking... It hasn't happened in a while, but it did have to happen again. My brain is not braining, but the game I was thinking of got 3 episodes and its episodic structure, but was really weird and for PS3. All of you need Jesus, damn dogs. Chrono, the grind is real! I've been killing the same guys for so long! Free me from this dystopian hellhole! Ideally by making this guy drop like 20 billion fucking luck spheres. I tried to give Jesus to Rag Chalkster, but he's a tough nut to crack. Oh, fuck me. This game is taking a fucking minute. The hope is that we can finish the game this weekend. I used to date this girl who made fursuits and hella uncomfortable because now every fucking furry knows who I am. Like a cat girl, but an actual cat girl with hand paws chasing a mouse and detective friend that inhaled like 6 hot dogs at once. Like a cat girl, but real. No human features, just a female cat. You don't doink her. You can't. Don't do it. We must all share an oath in the proverbial peach garden that none shall nut until Rag beats Final Fantasy X. So is this being done because like you just finished, and so now you're gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be it's gonna be good for me because like I had the last one. Found out. The collective power will help you. Rags, you have to finish tonight. We're gonna try. The main problem is that we're spending 3 hours now just grinding. And this isn't like oh, it was actually 2.5 hours. I booted up the game before any fucking, before doing any yapping. And we spent an hour fighting the greater sphere. I only nut at the other job. No, not Ragtober. No. Fuck it, called off. You called off? How's it going, Boneless? You would go into the past and change it, and the whole gimmick is that you would go into the past places you weren't. Go into the past in places you weren't actually. Earth Eater, Earth Eater. I'd really rather you not insta-kill my team. Rag doesn't remember the 2.5 hour conversation we had at the beginning of stream. Gaslighting. If we had a 2.5 hour conversation, then it happened while I was grinding. It ended on a cliffhanger about the sadistic Electro guy about to kill the main character. Do you ever go in the past to change the past? The whole gimmick you changed, you weren't actually past is you. Has anyone really ever been so far even as to use want to do have go look to do have more look like? Boneless thin crust, more like Pillsbury Grand Gobblecock. Not speaking to Rag on a personal level, praying and receiving guidance while he's offline. Moth is just our resident schizophrenic. He's harmless. He's like Glarthier. I remember it. Dark dreams don't die. D4. I feel bad, but having fun trolling Rag. So here. Thank you for the $2, Moth. I appreciate it very much. I hope you continue to have fun. D for what, yo mouth? No, it's D4 because it's Dark Dreams Don't Die. It was the guy who made Deadly Premonition. Yeah. Swery? Is that how you say his name? Following the surreal mystery of David Young, a private detective with the power to dive into past events in order to investigate the murder of his wife. Damn. My favorite troll is to go into the streams that have the game clearly listed in the title and go, looks fun, what game is this? See, I don't even know if that's trolling, because, like, people will do that all the time. It's especially baffling, I think, on like, YouTube. But, like, on... Like... Ugh. Ugh. Fuck. But, like... People just don't read titles for streams. Anyway, it's time to jump scare the supermarket staff at opening hours on a Saturday. That's my hobby. Y'all ever catch me investigating my wife's murder? I just want you to know it's an act to divert suspicion. Come on. So close. And the cat girl is a girl who acts like a cat. Is that not most cat girls? No, I mean chasing mice sort of shit. So she commits. I like it. Buddha must be getting served those Gangsta Deception YouTube shorts of sharp-dressed people doing 900 IQ moves to out each other. You mean the ones where they, like, random shit just happens and nothing was actually, like, planned out? I'll post the trailer in the Discord. It's funny when you hit this boss in his down state because you get the you target the crotch directly. I mean, if I was kicking someone who was down, I would absolutely be kicking them in the crotch. That would be the target to aim for, I think. It's always like super funny boomer man smooth talks his way into everything he wants, but when I explain it like that, it sounds less funny and more accusatory. Oh, come on, every time I join this stream, I see the Monster's Taint. That's because the Monster's Taint is all that we've been seeing all stream, dude. We've been beating up the Monster's Taint for the better part of 3 hours now. And the only reason I'm doing this is because We managed to beat Jimbo #1. And that's cool. I liked being able to beat Jimbo #1. Jimbo #2, however, we weren't able to hit, let alone defeat. So I'm hoping that this luck grind will do us some good. Hey Rag, how come you always jab Trollster's bountiful buns with the handle? That's not how a paddle is meant to be used, you know? What are you talking about? Mandala effect. Oh god, the AI. He made an AI video for you? Oh. I just don't pay attention to those. I just don't look. If I don't see it, it can't hurt me. Send you backwards along the line. Speaking of non-cursed AI, did you ever review me and Moth's shirt ideas? I did not. Oh, please. It's past 12 for me, guys. I need to sleep. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good night. I will do my darndest to figure out whether this is even possible for me. $108. He had quite a bit more luck than the others did already. Do you remember the cornucopia on the Fruit of the Loom label? Berenstein Bears, Elizabeth the Big Blue Dog, Franklin the Crocodile. I remember the Berenstain Bears. I remember... Wasn't the Fruit of the Loom one, like, it's legally a different entity that, like, went defunct or whatever? I know a Clifford the Big Red Dog and Franklin the Turtle. I thought you were gonna say Elizabeth the Big Blue Bitch. Guess I have another game for you on your list. A marshal possessed by a murderer, a hotel full of killers, and a time-bending witch. Oh no, 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 no. Stuff it in the cornucopia. Stuff it in the cornucopia. Timothy said, oh my god, this is bad. Franklin the Turtle is very anti-Semitic. What is... What's going on? What's the cause of stress here? Hotel Barcelona. Is that the name of the game? Hotel Barcelona? I don't know, it could be 4 different things. It could be so many different things. That field with no croc, dude. Unfortunate. The cause of stress. Well, you see this graph here says, is it weird? Yes, then don't do it. And basically every day I ignore that graph. Living it up in the Hotel Cornucopia. You missed Croc, dude. He went to bed. Oh, is Croc going to bed?
Yeah.
Please. Please just be dead. Watch, this guy was vulnerable to death the whole time, and we could have just cast death a few times and probably killed him. But instead, no, I have to deal with fucking smacking him a million times. That's gross, Fuda. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Grosser for me, I'm on my lunch break. I pity you. But also, you did it to yourself. 3 viewers left, it was so bad. It sure was. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully just 2 more times. Probably 3. Your golden pipes that inspired the lyrics. I don't know what you're talking about. Crocs are nice. They got that good moisture. You can just land in them salty, warm. Oh boy, what a joy it is to be grinding luck. I was assured luck grinding was probably not necessary. And yet here we are. Cut his nuts off! Kill him! Grinding it to 255 was not necessary. I mean, it better not be. Or it's gonna be at least another stream. Because this is the, what, the second to last time we have to kill him for this section. Nutcutter activated. Punishment and discipline is the path to absolution. Most guides say it depends on the person how much luck you want to grind with. How much luck do you want to grind with a minimum required luck of 48-ish? Well, the minimum was clearly not enough. Which is why we're going all the way up to 115, 130 range. Because even with maxed out luck and accuracy, like, buffs, it didn't help us hit Jimmy. Dos Mas. I'm going almost exclusively off of guides at this point, so my info is shakier than usual. It's okay. Jimmy 2 times 2 times. Imagine grinding Vigiluck if you had IRL luck, you wouldn't need it. That's exactly the point. If you are not statistically lucky, grinding that statistic to help make up for your real life luck is necessary. Bragg, does it really smell like the air from the back of a PS4? No. No, my life is ruined. Come on. Watch, it's gonna drop me Dark Matter too. It's gonna, just to add insult to injury, it's gonna be like, here's a rare drop. Here's the rare drop, dickhead. Sorry, luck is recommended even lower. Some guy's saying as low as 35 luck. Well, that was what Riku had, and she wasn't able to hit shit either. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Let's move everyone over to here. The greatest smells on earth are the smell between a dog's paw pads, the smell when you bury your face in the crease of a reclining sofa, and breathe cool sofa air. $131 luck, 132 luck, 140 luck. Alright. With any luck, no pun intended, this should be enough for us to defeat Jimmy. I'm gonna make a double save here. I could never 100% in this game because I fundamentally refuse to swap out Lulu. I understand. That was my policy for most of the game, for most of the story game, but the post-game stuff, I couldn't do it. Like, everyone else was doing a shit-tillion damage, and Lulu was like, yeah, here's 8,000, and that just wasn't cutting it anymore. Maybe it's possible to do to get way more numbers by beating up on by getting the magic maxed out. I don't know. I'll find out in like 6 years when I play the HD version on Steam. I'm giving you some spice, but I know exactly what you're talking about. In the 90s had some killer solid wood. Oh. Oh, you're talking to Fuda. Whoops. Whoopsies. See, Boneless, another man of culture, Lulu Bay. Alright. Please, oh please. If we still can't hit him, dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Man, but yeah, like, I have no idea how to even begin reading that. I'm here for it. You should be able to. Everything I read says 114 is guaranteed hits against Jimbo. Alright, motherfucker. I hope you're here to die. Actually, we're gonna get Wakizashi. I didn't swap out for Auron. Yo! We're just gonna get one shot again. Let's formation. Let's do the Healing Springs one. Boom! Alright. All of these fucking things, all these hours. Man, wouldn't it be great if he dropped a piece of ribbon equipment for fucking Riku? Wouldn't that be fantastic?
Yeah.
Nope, didn't have auto life on. Oh, man, I forgot about that. I forgot that we need to put auto life on the team. I've gotten so used to just fucking brain dead mashing. Oh my god, Jimmy. Let's go. Motivation. We know that saving between fights doesn't matter, so I'm not gonna bother doing that. Unless we get, like, a really cool drop. It's hard to go back to thinking after grinding for 2 days straight. It sure is. Is Dark Jimmy related to Endless Mike? Maybe? Alright, Dark Jimmy. I know what you're about. Let's throw a... Put auto life on herself. Ooh. Actually, we probably should have waited until we got the frickin' Ultra Null all up. Yeah. Yeah. Where's Jim AD? To be fair, you did almost beat him since he was doing his low health stance. Titus somehow survived that. I think Riku just throws an auto life on someone. I think that's probably the best move for her. Ooh. Yeah, because he gets 2 turns, like, fairly quickly. Throw it on Waka. Just cut back. Nice. You're doing Jimmy fights now? We're on the first one. We got... I kind of forgot to auto life, even knowing that there's Wakazashi. Come on. Alright, we want Riku to have access to her overdrive for the next fight. Okay. Fight 1 down. Right, should have all the stats he needs now. After going up against Penance, Break HP Limit was surprisingly not that useful. Just have ribbon equipment ready. Yeah, that's... I mean, all of our equipment has ribbon and break HP limit. Let me see, what is a prism claw? Magic counter. Look at all these overloads we have, man. Alright, whatever. We're gonna touch the sphere just to heal up. But there's no point in saving, and I don't really care about that particular item. Rag, can I have you publicly disavow people who say Macas? Overloaded on overloads. If you're missing any armor for Penance, Jimmy is the best way to get it. Have you auto life Titus? Have you mix up the curtains? And we're just gonna quick hit the shit out of him. we have one auto life. So Wakizashi doesn't instantly kill us. Kozuka, I'm not super stressed about.
Yeah.
The Super G doesn't help us with the damage here any. Waka doesn't even die, so he brings back Riku. Titus has auto life. I think he's got low enough HP that I can just keep doing regular attacks. Perfect. Alright. So we have all of the overdrives for the next fight. Some more dark matter and a Gungnid. We'll go heal up real quick. Fudu's discriminating against me. Oh, about the Macas thing? Where the fuck is Hank? Macas is a good name. We're actually doing some good work against Dark Yojimbo now. Yeah, it's a fucking miracle when you can actually hit the guy. Like, when it is possible to strike him. All it took was some sanity in our souls. Pretty good trade, all things considered. Yeah, he doesn't counter us. And this is still highest potential upside, I think. This is effectively like 2 hits against him. You're going to mix the curtains. Waka's gonna spend this turn putting a auto life on probably on Titus. Precisely for this purpose. Wakizashi doesn't instantly kill us anymore, apparently. Just don't die, Rags. Believe me, I feel the pressure. since you halved his damage with Protect. I think we're still just... Yeah. I think we just quick hit here. Riku does a Hasteca. If we go down... Okay. Oh, he's injured. Down goes Waka. Picked up again. Not so tough when I can actually fucking hit you, eh? You bitch! I think we'll continue... We'll continue beating ass. I don't think we need any of the buffs at the moment. Yeah, perfect. 3 down. Rubbing alcohol burns when you pour it into an open flesh wound. Yeah, that fits. Boy, love, it's absolutely fucking crated, mate. A Wonder Wand. I don't know when he's gonna attack me. The last thing I need is to get jumped at half health. I do want to go touch the sphere again. But I worry that he's, like, hiding in the intersection again. My brother in Christ, how big is his Waka live this time? Holy fuck! I know, right? I can't wait for Rag to get to the SMT4 and encounter smirk mechanics. What, is it like, oh, this character smirked, and that, like, means something important, and if you don't notice it, if you don't understand it, it's, you're just dead? Smirk is so stupid. Yeah. I hate when games do that. Anything? I don't see anything there. You spend this first turn. No. Auto life. Auto life. Super G, or whatever the fuck it's called. Super Mighty Guard. Damn, it just had to be her, huh? So this is fine. Man, he is, he's beating women up, bro. To go again. Okay. He's in his, like, damaged state. Yeah, we'll... Okay. I wasn't sure if maybe his limit bar would fill up and insta-kill me. Oh... Alright, that's 4 down. Let's go touch the orb again. Get fully topped up. How many times do we have to kill this fucko? 5. We have to kill him 5 times and then we unlock the Giga Super Boss. The ultra chocolatey super covered, I don't know, I don't remember that. Old man's fucking shit about Blackluster Soldier. Oh, after all, you're my wonder. Oh god. Press turn usually happens when you hit for weakness, right? Take that, but you change the condition to because yes and or fuck you. Yeah, just in case, we'll go... I suddenly got this feeling like I'm gonna get ambushed. Chocolatey, old man. You already done Magic Sisters? Yup. Magic Sisters we were able to Zanmato and it was fine. Alright, if this doesn't start as an ambush, I don't know what the fuck should. Apparently not this. Yeah, this is fine. You just go and quick hit. You also go ahead and quick hit. You quick hit. You quick hit. You auto life again. Full life Riku. I don't know how much it matters that she is full life, but I get the sense we probably should. Auto life Titus. Actually, I should probably have auto life Riku. Yeah, I definitely should have auto life Riku. Alright, let's run it back. Let's run it back. This time. Full life. We don't have much of a choice. We kind of have to do... I think we kind of have to do Waka full life. And trust that we're not going to get Wakazashi the third time in a row. But I think... Alright, that's fine. And you can auto life... Nope, not auto life. Full life Riku. Auto life Riku. And, what's the fucking... Final elixir. So I need to mix... What was it? Any level key sphere and a mega potion. Oh, actually? We need, Actually, we need to sacrifice one of these, because we're about to get Zanmato'd. Oh, shit. The overdrive elixir Zanmato, we need a meat shield. Not on number 5, dude. Not on number 5. Stop Wakazashiing. The thing is, I fucked up at the beginning, I think. I think I needed to have, like, a... I probably should have, like, done some sort of, like, protect on somebody else. Yeah, do as you will. Here comes the Zanmato. Gonna delete Cindy, Sandy, and Mindy. It's like a reverse of what I did. What if you Zanmato him, you had a chance? I actually wasn't sure if my summon would go first, because there have been many times when my summon does not go first. Like, I summon and then it's like, oh, they get the first turn for whatever reason. Needed to entrust Riku turn 1. What the fuck? He just gets 2? Oh. Oh. You fucked up. I know! Shut the fuck up! I get it, man. I get it. Shut the fuck up about it. I understand. I know I fucked up. Jesus Christ. I don't need it explained to me in great detail. I think the first thing I need... We can survive a Wakizashi if we use Super Mega. So, we'll Super Mega Guard. Alright. Kill him. Throw an auto life on yourself. I don't think we mix for just Waka. Actually, we can do the other mix. We can do the the healing springs. We have an auto life up. Titus should survive one of the things, so hopefully this is good enough. Long time listener, first time caller. Just wondering, what game is this? It's the same game that it is every night. World domination. And from here we should be good to be mostly just quick hitting. Daggerfall looks a bit different. Is this modded, or is this modded Daggerfall? Yeah, sure, why not? You should be fine to just smack-a-roni. Alright. One down. Oh my god. We got another Excalibur. Yep, it's our second one. Hey, fun fact, technically this isn't an RPG. Disagree. Long-time viewer, first-time listener, this game looks like a lot of fun. What game is this? It's again the same game that it always is. Yeah. So, from here we just... Where's my fucking... You can just hit him, I guess. We do the curtains. Titus and Waka can survive a Wakizashi. And then you use an auto life on yourself. These two... Ooh, Titus didn't survive that time. Shit. Riku's all the way at the back. I think we... Hasteca. Yeah, then she gets a second turn. So we will... Okay, I think I got this. If you... Yeah, so you quick hit. She does... I think first she heals. So we do a... High potion and any distiller. First... Actually, hold on. What does this other thing do? Let me look at it real quick. It's a mega potion. Heals all, most status effect, revive allies from KO. Yeah, so we don't really need that, because it doesn't do... Okay, so Ultranol is just the better version of that one. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just do a full heal for everybody. Oh no, but then she doesn't get her her second turn. What I wanted to do is mix, then have Titus and Trust It might still be the move. But if we get Wakazashi'd... Well, Waka should still survive, right? Let's see. I just looked at it real quick. Haste, regen, haste. Regen, haste, shell, protect. And he has a bunch of health. Yeah. I think the move is still to mix. I think we mix a heal, and then we can entrust next turn with Titus, and hopefully rebuff with a Ultra Null All. Oh boy. So we will entrust you with the overdrive. I think Waka hits it with a... Yeah. Hit it with an attack reels. Shouldn't Mix be Yuna's ability, because, you know... Got $6,000 on this fight riding on Polymarket bets. That's a lot of money. I'm personally fond of WarioWare shove up yo ass game. What? Hej där, jag har sett spelet länge men och lyckligt. Det är för första gången. Detta spelet är morsomt. Ser morsomt ut. Är det någon... There's all bed. There's all bed, Fuda. You heal yourself up. Do we take the bet? Because if he Wakazashi's, there's no guarantee that Waka survives. Titus is definitely gonna go down. Riku's definitely gonna go down. I think we auto-life Riku. I think we just kind of... Hyper Guard, I'm not super convinced is going to save me here. I think we just do the healing springs. Riku has an auto life on already. I think we entrust. There we go. Alright. Riku gets to start the next fight at max. Oh my god. Maybe I should be saving, because he always drops dark matter. I mean, I have how many dark matter now? 52. Okay. Gotta be up for work in 4 hours. Good night-o. Rest well, Moth. I hope you have a good rest of your night. We're gonna start this first turn. Auto life. Start with the curtains. And then we'll start smacking. I'm quite confident he's going to Wakazashi. Kozuka. Okay. Move I'm happy to see. With the Super Mighty Guard, he doesn't kill anybody with it. I don't think he has quite enough to give to Riku to give her an overdrive. So we'll just be happy with quick hits across the board. Okay. I'm pretty sure if you quick hit now, yeah. So now we'll throw auto life onto our last 2 party members. I wonder why Titus dies, but Waka doesn't. And then we'll have you mix up some HP on the off chance he doesn't Wakazashi again. Oh, good. Yeah. You give this to Riku. Honestly, I should probably have just waited for Titus. Wakka's, I think, does way more damage. So that's a misplay. We'll hold on to it to give to her again. Should have just used it. I think we kind of have to bet on the attack reels finishing the job. Oh my god. Honestly, I really think there's a damage variance in enemy attacks. I haven't seen enemy damage formula, so I have no clue. He's adept at fighting people from deserts, boneless. Thank fuck. Killed his ass. He was low for a little bit. There's a chance that a regular attack could have done it too. But that was not a bet I was willing to take. What is the Genji shield? Break HP limit and curse proof, huh? Not good enough. Not good enough by half. Wakka gets a 2-cent raise. When in doubt, fondle balls. I'm looking at chat and just going the wrong way. Wakka got that dog in him. Null just called Rag a white girl. What? How is Wakka having that dog in him me being called a white girl? Like, maybe calling Wakka a white girl, I could see. Wakka white girl confirmed. Okay. I think we hold on to Titus's, yeah, hold on to Titus's overdrive. You mix up all reliable. I'd like to be able to get a Ultra Null all up at the same time, but that has not been a realistic plan as of yet. Trust to you. And then auto life to you. Well, I've been saying that it's not realistic. I think if ever there was a time to do it, it's now. Waka might go down from a... from a Wakazashi. Nobody went down after that, after we had all the buffs up. Well, that's just beautiful. Waka entrust to Riku. Riku mixes a heal. And from here we quick hit. That's basically all we can do. And then because I know we're not... Yeah, it doesn't affect the next turn, so we'll just mug. Fuck him. Yeah, give me that stamina tonic, bitch. And it's a Kozuka, so I am absolutely not worried. Just keep smacking him. We only have to worry about swapping out whoever is last in the turn order. Unless it's Riku. If Riku ends up last, then we're swapping someone else out because she has auto life up. That is if Zanmato is even available for him, which it might not be. Alright, number 4, again. This is bad, actually. We don't have any overdrive. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, the fact that we don't have overdrive on Riku for turn 1 and we can't entrust it is giving me a bad vibe for the next one. Because I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it's like just guaranteed, if maybe I got super unlucky, but he Wakazashi'd like 3 times in a row, which has not been the case with the other fights. And I don't know if that's a result of this version is, like, number 5 always Wakazashis or something. You know, unless he can Zanmato. Rag, if you beat him right now, I'll eat a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit in the morning. I fucking hope so, man. I hope for your sake I beat him. As far as I know, the first one is the only semi-unique one, and the second onwards are the same fight. Nothing, huh? Man, and Riku couldn't even be, like, second, so I couldn't, like, try to swap in Lulu just for the entrust. I don't even know if she has entrust, actually. That might have been a dumb idea. since we can't guarantee that he's going to Wakizashi us, I think everybody... I think we get 2 auto lives up. Yeah, we'll do 2 auto lives. Because then, worst case scenario, he Wakizashis and kills the team. No, I think we just do all 3, actually. We do all 3. Everyone auto life. We're kind of expecting to die on this turn. If he doesn't kill us, then we potentially get the ability to entrust Riku. All right, he did kill us. All right. Oh, but she's at the very back. Oh, and our quick hit doesn't even send us to the back of the line. Oh, okay. Guys, it might be time for me to use my Mega Elixir. How hard are Mega Elixirs to get? let me see real quick. Mega Elixir FFX. Cause like I think this, if not now, then when? Oh my god, where are they? Bribe the... Okay, this says Turbo Ethers. That's not Mega Elixir. Have you ever used a Mega Elixir? I have. I've used them before. You can get them from Blitzball, Remium Temple. We got 30 for unlocking Shinryu. Do they just drop from Spheromorph or something? Actually, no, I can't fight Spheromorph again. God damn it. Where's Jegged? Probably an item. Restorative, read more. E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Mega Elixir. We can steal them from Penance! The butterfly hunt. So basically, we've gotten all of the ones that we could have. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're gonna... I think we have to. Or we just wipe here and have to fight 5 of them again. I think you need to attack reels. Oh, man. Rag, I will give you my secondborn if you win now. I mean, I would like to win now, but I don't want your secondborn. I'm sure you put a lot of effort into making it. Can confirm I was there. Tomosetti Mega Elixir to go. Oh my god. Then you need to mix the... curtains. Here comes the Wakizashi. I think we die, actually. Maybe not? We will entrust again. This time we're entrusting. I think we have to heal again. We have our we have the first buff up. What am I doing? It's the distillers. Kozuka, perfect. This, depending on target. Ooh, but he's gonna get his Zanmato in this thing. I think we just have to...
Yeah.
It's not this turn cycle. Not unless we get a lot more hits in. Oh, wait. Does it fill up some on his, when his turn comes? I haven't been paying attention to that. I think it might, so let's start... Let's auto-life you. On the end of his turn? Alright. If it's at the end of his turn, I'm gonna trust you on that. If it's at the end of the turn, then... Okay. He's injured. I think we have to do attack reels on you. Oh god, I fucked it up. There's no way we have the damage now. Now you're in danger. We sure are! Oh. Watch this subpar thing be enough. If this subpar attack reels is enough, I'll be ecstatic. Yeah, I didn't think so. No. We'll swap in Yuna. We'll just do it now. Summon our own Yojimbo. It would be fucking poetic if we got to Jimmy the Jimmy. But I'm not confident that we're gonna, this Jimmy is even gonna get an opportunity to attack. Yeah, because he gets 2 turns in a row, see? We have someone with auto life, so I don't think it's over. Let's just give him 34. Old Faithful! Carry me, buddy. Carry me. Nope. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jimmy. Put the money in the slot machine, see if it works. Lucky for us. I would have laughed if the Wakizashi killed. I thought it would be funny. But, that didn't happen, unfortunately. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I am so tempted to... I am so tempted to to just Zanmato penance tonight and be done with it. I am so tempted, dude. Jimmy is the real final boss. To it MGS2 tomorrow. It wouldn't be MGS2. Oh. So, okay, what I'm thinking, we need to swap Yuna back out, which means Yuna needs to be alive. So I'm wondering if it might be best if we auto-life Yuna. Like, I am assuming we're getting Wakizashi'd. So I wonder if it's best if we just auto-life the team, have everybody, like, expect to die, and then we'll deal with the turn order that comes after. I think that's probably our safest option. Even though it does feel really, really bad. Well, I don't want to, like, bet on Waka not dying to a Wakizashi, because he has the Super Mighty Guard and, like, the auto life himself. So if he does survive, he automatically will Phoenix down the team. To be done with this shit, I knew this post-game was bad, but holy shit. What fight number are we on? 5 out of 5, yeah. How goes it, Apple? I didn't notice that you came in. I wish ATV was a thing right now just to end you. Dude! I need the time! Alright, we're gonna go with the safe play. We're gonna go safe mode. We already used a Mega Elixir on this. I don't need to cry even more. I need you to be alive so that I can swap Titus back in. And then... Kozuka! If he doesn't target Riku... Alright. We need... Damn it, man. Damn it, I was really hoping that Yuna would be further up on the list. I think, alright.
Yeah.
This is her last action this turn. Alright. Come on! Come on, Titus! Come on, Titus! Alright, let's not fuck up the quick time event. Yahoo! Oh, that was close. Oh, we did it! Jimmy's dead! Jimmy's dead! Fuck you, Jimmy! Oh my god! Fuck this guy. Oh boy. What is this? What is this? Is this penance? Four and a half hours? Almost 4.5. 4 hours, 50 minutes. I saw 50 and thought half. He's a helicopter. I didn't realize I'd have to take down a... I didn't realize I would have to take down a hind D to prove my penance. Oh my god. It only took 100 luck. Double save. For the love of God, save all the slots. We have the two. The last one, the first one is like, oh, this is my character's strength beating the game normally. That's what that one's for. We're gonna bully Sin. We're gonna fight Penance, who we should be able to fucking hit. I swear to God, if we start missing our attacks. Dumping all the cash we have right now into Jimbo. I am tempted, dude. Like, I'm tempted to just be like, oh yeah, let's just switch overdrive mode on her, and we're just gonna spend 2 million on Jimmy. I want to give it. I want to give it a couple, like, actual attempts, like normal, because that was kind of the whole purpose of this. Like Jimmy, we kind of needed to grind for. Jimmy is the only one who like forces us to. But I want to see if it feels impossible. Like if I don't know what I could be doing better, then I'm definitely gonna Jimmy him. And then we'll go fight Sin again real quick. Experience the end of the story again one last time. And then we're gonna put Final Fantasy X away, and I'm never gonna touch it again, more than likely. At least not the international version. I might play the like I said, I'll probably play Final Fantasy X on Watch Penance be a complete pushover. If anybody has beaten Penance, how does he compare to the Jimmy Gauntlet? Unless you want to grind more, you will be Jimmying Penance. Because you have to handle him in a specific way. What specific way? Like, is there a, like, party comp or something? What's on your armor? We've got... Where is it? Equip. Auto Phoenix and Ribbon and Break HP Limit. And then this one has Stone Proof and Auto Phoenix. These are the... It's... So what am I missing? What should be on here? You need new armor? No way, dude. Where do I even fight him? What the fuck? I saw him over the Calmlands. Is he just in the arena? Let me go grab a Chocobo. I didn't realize I was gonna have to do some more fucking exploring. Actually, where is the Chocobo lady? What the fuck? Board the airship? Oh. Chocobo lady should have been near where you first came from. Well, she was, she might be at the entrance that I came from. You need to board the airship and choose Penance from the list. Penance killed her! No. I've never been so happy to hear the fucking ship theme.
Your count.
Penance.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
If you have 99,999 HP, you can use Regen, Protect, and Break HP Limit. Auto Haste, Protect, Potion, and Defense 20%. Well, we can create some new stuff. Let me see what we're dealing with here. Start with all reliable, shall we? Where are you? Lunar Light Curtain. Obliteration. Well, that's promising. Well, that's... down goes Riku. Yeah. If he's just gonna obliteration me every turn, which he might. Calamity, that's a different attack. Terra Graviton. Ooh, I didn't realize his arms were individual. I'd start with the arms, those need to be killed. I see. Let's do, real quick, a auto life on you. And auto life on Waka. Obliteration again. Mighty Guard. Ooh. Man, he's getting a lot of turns, ain't he? Penance is ATB? Alright. Well, I had no expectation of one-shotting Penance. Oh, so... Auto haste, protect, potion, and defense 20%, huh? How many turns was that? 5 in a row? I think it's because he kept killing somebody, so it was like, oh, I'm just gonna keep doing this. Mix Ultra Null All at the start for the cheer. Is the cheer stronger than the protect on the team? I forget, but I think Trio of 999 makes you heal for 999 on potions. I mean, it lets you heal for 999 on prayer. But let me see. Is cheer stronger than what? Than protect. Is 5 stacks of cheer more protection than protect? Because the super mighty guard puts protect on as well. You have auto protect 5 times cheer. Oh well, yeah, I don't actually have auto protect. I've got auto phoenix. Well, you don't, but you'd need it. You need both to survive his onslaught. That's what I was thinking. I don't think it's necessarily impossible. I kind of left an open thing on purpose. Unfortunately, I don't have a way... Does he have any relevant stuff that I would need to ribbon? Greg, please, I need to sleep, but I also need closure. I also need closure. No? How many of these can I do? We have Auto Phoenix already. We can only do one Auto Haste at the moment. And I might be able to remedy that by selling a bunch of shit. Auto Regen, we don't care. We don't have enough Blessed Gems for defense plus 20 on everyone. Kill his arms and you won't worry about it. You're tearing me apart, Rag. Somewhere there's a timeline where Rag beat Dark Jimmy, saved, called it a night, and we all went to bed. Oh. Somewhere. Not here, though. Alright, so... This is the hypothetical perfect piece of gear, right? Auto Phoenix, Auto Haste, Auto Protect, Defense 20%. So we'd need Light Curtains. Alright, hold on. Ugh. I'm being very forgetful tonight. I could be knitting. Not Phoenix, Potion. Okay. And it's not auto med, right? Like that's the status is one. Or does auto potion apply any relevant stuff that you have? I lied about the coma thing earlier. It was a ruse, a joshing, a scam. Please, he's really mad. Is... What coma thing?
You're counting. You're counting.
It's okay, because Lulu is bae. Not that mad, a little mad? What are you mad about? Guys, I don't think I have it in me to give Penance the fair fight that he so desperately deserves. I think I'm gonna Jimmy his ass. And in order to do that... I might do a real one another time, just as like a one-off thing. But I need to, like, what I'm thinking is we'll Jimmy him tonight, and maybe tomorrow I'll give it a real shot, and then we'll go fight. We'll go finish this story. But I do worry that, like, oh, I put on the best equipment and then, like, the fight becomes a cakewalk. I do worry about doing something like that. We can play other games. If you just did it right the first time, it's a 2-hour fight or so. If you just do it right, it's a 2-hour fight. There's no way. 2 hours? You're kidding, right? Or exaggerating at least. Yeah, whatever. I just need to be able to... He has 12 million HP. That's only 120 hits. Well, probably closer to 121, but still. Probably do it in 90, I'm just adding another 30 because you're going in blind. What could possibly go on? There's a Final Fantasy XII fight that's legit 3 hours. I gotta build up my girl's, Zanmato. That's all I'm doing. In case you wondered why the fuck I was messing around here. It's a long-ass fight for sure. Alright. Maybe tomorrow then I'll do it'll just be penance.
It's over.
I'm gonna Zanmato him. Yo, how you doing, XKBPVP? Alright, we have it. Good, man, a little sick, but recovering. Good to hear. We're going to... Formation. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, hold on. I can't be in the menu yet. I gotta save. I gotta save so that it's the fewest amount of bullshit I have to do. And yourself? I'm doing all right. I'm gearing up to one-shot this super boss. Unless I get pranked, I suppose. It is possible that I've been pranked.
Here we go.
But we're gonna hopefully summon Jimbo, dump all of our money into him, and insta-kill this fucking guy. Right, can I sleep in your bed tonight? Coma shitted in mine. What? Penance easy. He's gonna be easy. We're gonna fuck him up. Just grind for another 2 streams. Yeah, sure. I'll just grind another 2 streams. It'll be fine. It's fine. That's all I need to do. I just need to grind for another 2 streams. It's been so many fucking streams of just grinding. I'm being bullied. Please, for the love of God, don't grind for another 2 streams. Brother, I'm gonna put every last red cent that I have into Yojimbo. And we're gonna kill Penance, and we're all gonna go to bed. Yes, baby, yes. Oh, yeah. Fuck you, Penance. That Jimbo fucking gauntlet was ass. That was booty cheeks. That was fucking annoying as fuck. Virgin 2-hour fight versus Chad Zanmato enjoyers. I do want to do the actual fight, you know, the normal way. But
You're counting.
actually, so Sin Tower of the Dead, 65 hours, 52 minutes. The entire second half of my time playing this game has been the fucking post-game. It's all been grinding. FF12's many Yazamat takes, many hours. That's fucking it. Penance more like penis, am I right? Most of that is mindless grinding. I'm at hour 164 hours. Okay, but you're also getting everybody maxed out. 65 hours and 55 hours for the post game. I think it's just 50 hours, not 55. But still. Oh my god. Alright. We're done. We killed Penance. I do want there to be a little bit more fanfare about it. We have our save, we've defeated him, and it's been 5 hours and 15 minutes of stream time. Rag's real name is Lester Moe. Wrong. I do still think that doing the Penance fight normally would be fun to do. What I'm thinking, if the fight really is a 2-hour fight, what I'm kind of thinking is that I'll get the equipment that we need off stream. The defense, all of that good shit. I'll just grab all of that shit off stream. Because I don't know how much more grinding I want there to be. What I want is, if I do the normal fight, which I kind of want to do. I do. It does seem like an interesting thing to do. But we're gonna grab all of the equipment that I need off stream, and then we're gonna do the Penance fight the long way, and then we will defeat. We'll go fight fucking Sin again, and just kind of to teabag him a little bit. Okay, the minute you off stream, we riot. God, I wish Penance would give some. I just wish Penance gave something interesting. I fucking hope so. Bye, Rag. I'm glad I could catch the end. I am glad you could as well. As soon as this game is done, man, I don't want to fucking. I don't want to touch this game ever again. Oh my god. Tralky missed it though. Silence, fishwife, you jinxed the fight. It's like some interesting lore, or a crown Titus wears or something. Oh, you saw what he gave? A random equipment drop, 2 Master Spheres, and 2 Dark Matter. Oh, yeah, of course! I made him win, bitch. The game is done, no more. We've seen everything there is to see. Oh my god. It's finally, like, it could just be over. I do feel bad just having Zanmatoing the guy at the end of a 5-hour stream, though. I do want to do the long fight. Put it to a poll. Break tomorrow, new game after that. Nothing else. No thank you for play. Congratulations. Nothing. It's kind of fucked up because you get the award or whatever it is for beating one of the other super bosses, or for beating the monster arena. Once you've defeated everything in there at least once, the guy gives you a little badge, kind of in the same vein as defeating Omega Weapon in Final Fantasy VIII, or Omega in 5, I want to say. Play it for another month to punish Boneless. No. If I have my way, if I do this the way I want, next stream should be a relatively normal length stream. We will have the equipment beforehand, because what it's gonna boil down to is me having to fucking. I'm just gonna have to go get more healing springs, or not healing springs, whatever it is. It's the like auto potion, which I think we can do enough for. We have enough for 3 auto potions. We need to have enough for the defense, so we need the blessed gems, which I'm gonna have to find all of that stuff, and that's gonna be annoying. But it's gonna be, I want it to, I want it to just be that. Gotta say, I'm with Coma on this. Game Sharker, Rag is editing his save off stream. Rag has to go get more missiles. No. Alright guys, I appreciate each and every one of you for coming to hang out with me tonight. It's been a lot of fun. We will get penance the right way next time, I think. I'm going to hop off for now. I hope you guys have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world, and I will talk to you guys again later. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye!